so we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this team can do themselves a real favour by getting the best out of this player, Kudus. He's such a powerful and intelligent runner. But I wouldn't say he's a great crosser of the ball. For me, he needs to be in a more central role where he can make use of his strength, agility, dynamism, and all of that space around him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Tell has given away a free kick.
As far as they're going to go. Kudus, Udogi, and it's Kudus. Bruno Fernandes
Do have a chance to counter here. That's Rawi. Great run on the overlap here.
Oh, that's nice.
Chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kudus, João Palhinha, Xavi Simons, and it's Udogi.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Udogi,
now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Sarr, and here's Solanke. Šeško.
And that's been won straight back.
Bogata. João Palhinha.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Tell could try cutting in. Some mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Tell, calmly anticipates. Now who's going to be first to this? Tell. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that.
Kudus. And here's Solanke.
Simons.
Kudus. Sarr. Udogi.
Kudus. In it comes. Cleared away.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a goal kick. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Romero. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Maguire cuts it out. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed into... And the volley! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doggy.
Romero. Kudus. Doggy. Oh, it's played into the area.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. Shot, surely! And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kudus.
João Palhinha. Doggy.
And here's Solanke. Solanke spreads it out wide. Pedro Porro. Cross goes in there. Kudus. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicely intercepted.
Van de Ven.
João Palhinha. Tell. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Ball's gone out of play. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Spread out to the left, clipped into space. And that has been cleared.
Doggy. Van de Ven.
Romero. Sarr. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And here's Tell. Palinia played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro. Oh, that is a good... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Xavi Simons actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gets it away. Martinez. Šeško. Casemiro shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. Solanke. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the Šeško! Goes for a shot! Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palinia. Van de Ven does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Maguire. Mazraoui. Udogi gets over and intercepts. Martinez. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Romero. Saar, gently done. And it's Simons. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha! Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your...
Big chance! 1-on-1! Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Porro. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. Sarr. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Udogie has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. And it's Ugarte. And he's there to get it away. It's a little off target. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedro Porro. He is just caressing the ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tell really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Van der Vaart. Sarr. And it's Udogie. Tries a deft little ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Maguire tries to clear. Kudus. Danger averted for now. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played back in. Sarr. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, it's come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Oh, it's Matches Cunha. Saar. And it's Udogi. Solanke, and Solanke! First quarter of an hour gone. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Šeško could move up a gear here. Šeško! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a cute ball. It's really well cleared. Mazraoui. And the counter is on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking to break at pace. And it's Saar. Oh, delicate chip through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matches Cunha. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Šeško played out wide. And it's crossed. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looking ball that. Tell is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Udogi done delicately. Takes a shot! And he's done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Casemiro.
Ugarte. Šeško.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Udogi. Van de Ven. João Palhinha.
Thinks one through. That's good vision.
And it's Mazraoui.
Kudus laid out to the left flank.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Martinez.
Xavi Simons. So what can they make of this? In with the challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Sarr.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance.
João Palhinha.
Tell. Xavi Simons plays it out wide. Pedro Porro. Maguire can get it clear. It's run loose here. Well, they can break here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
He's in plenty of space here. Matches Cunha. That's good play. He whips in across. That has been knocked clear. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Casemiro. Cleared without complication.
Martinez.
And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Solanke. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško shoots! Manchester United are back on level terms. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kudus. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they've lead back. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Still very early doors.
But it is a closely contested affair.
And it's played forward.
Udogi makes the interception. Sarr. Van de Ven. Tell.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Martinez.
Moved on forwards.
Oh, can he get onto this? Romero. Palhinha. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield.
That has been knocked clear. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Tries to dink it through.
And they've got rid.
Brilliantly cut out. Palhinha.
That's been drilled forward.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven tries to clear. Romero. Udogi. Romero. Mazraoui.
Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Pedro Porro aimed forwards.
Sarr. Kudus. Sarr. Sarr goes forward and he cuts out the supply. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, it's come loose.
Kudus. Romero. Sarr. Šeško.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Udogi. Pedro Porro. Driven forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Solanke. Out to the right. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. And that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse, and he's found, there's the shot! And that's off target. Palinha. Van de Ven. Palinha. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball! And the shot! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romero clears it away.
For a throw. Cleared away. Šeško! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Van de Ven can get it clear. Played it again. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Sarr gently done. Romero. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Played into the middle. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Dieter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Sarr aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Sarr. Kudus' cross. Casemiro gets it away. Turns and goes back. Kudus. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. Maguire, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Šeško. Well timed, excellent interception. Maciej Cunha. Talinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Solanke, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Maciej Cunha, very nicely done. Udogi. It's an attacking looking ball that.
Tell is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tell. Sarr. Sarr forwards and with intent. Maguire clears it away. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's free, he has got space. Gets the shot away! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. There are a few waiting for it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Quality ball. Shaw moved on forwards. Šeško. That's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw. Over to the left. Solanke. Great defending, strong and determined. Solanke couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Played out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Romero. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. Tell gently done. Xavi Simons. Solanke. Pedro Porro will play through for the wide man. Shaw gets it clear. And it's Porro. Hoisted in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Might be danger here. Solanke. Maguire with a fine tackle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Short changes him with that pass. And now the breakaway. Šeško. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sarr. Udogie forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they can counter here.
Sarr. And it's Simons.
And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro aim forwards. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons made out towards the right wing. And here's Solanke. He has found the way through. And it's Porro. Shaw gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire. It's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Kudus. Udogi shifted upfield. Oh, robust challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Porro. Tell. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Šeško. Sarr. And it's Kudus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes made out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this?
Udogi.
Up towards the front line. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tell wins the duel this time. Van der Ven. Palhinha. Sarr aim forwards. Udogi has created one goal already. Simons. Now it's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sarr, gently done. Ugarte tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Away. Casemiro, Martinez, Maguire, Ugarte. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Big moment! Massive goal!
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he spark a counter here? Udogi. Sarr. Tries a measured ball. It's a promising position. Crossed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Maguire is onto it in a flash. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Shaw, decent progress down the left. Played in. That has been knocked clear. Xavi Simons do have a chance to counter here. And it's Porro. Van de Ven. And here's Tell. Simons! He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest! This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Kudus. Doggy. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Kudus. Lovely feet. And that was very necessary. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro hurtling down that right flank. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Can he get onto this? Pedro Porro makes the interception. Van der Ven aim forwards. Kudus. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to throw, and a chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte. Xavi Simons. Bruno Fernandes. It's a threatening Sesko! Doggy can get it clear. Solanke. Xavi Simons. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, easy pickings there. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. Maguire, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Sesko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a throw. Romero shifted upfield. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Udogi, now he's got space here. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Extravagant effort! Kudus. Udogi, nicely aimed pass. That's going to go a long way. Lobbed in behind. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Lovely ball and a decent chance! Pedro Porro have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they could break here. Ashrawi. Out to the left it goes. Solanke. Tell. Kudus. Caresses it through. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes another cross. Firmly met. Shot a goal! Pedro Porro. And the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. And here's Kudus. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Xavi. He's had a shot! That has been knocked clear. There's the whistle for half-time. Manchester United are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
We're already back up and running after half-time. Tell has a look inside the box. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedro Porro plays it short. Tell. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's very neat.
And it's Ugarte.
Casemiro. Oh, great chance. Matches could be dangerous. And another try. He's missed, but not by that far. With the clearance.
Terry. Saar.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
For a goal kick.
Pedro Porro.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van der Ven gently done.
Pedro Porro.
And here's Tell. Pedro Porro.
João Palhinha.
Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Mazraoui.
Maguire.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Shaw. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Tell. Pedro Porro.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's really well manoeuvred.
João Palhinha.
Romero, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Could move up a gear here. Sesko! To the lead once more.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, DJ. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Udogi.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Looking here to chip it through. Maguire getting this one clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Shaw. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. He can get that clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Knocks it out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Climbs up big! Kudus moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Xavi Simons is fouled. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking ball. Van der Ven clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Udogi forwards and with intent. Bayindir attempts a clearance. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Udogi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Palhinha. Sarr, good looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes calmly anticipates. Udogi. Kudus. Tell. Caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. Ugarte getting this one clear. That is out of play. And it's Udogi. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Shaw gets good distance on it. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Romero. And here's Kudus. Moves in field. Sarr. Odobert.
Sarr. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Palhinha. Solanke, now he's off and running. Looking to break at pace. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's heaved it away. Doggy. And it's Kudus. Kudus! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro shifted upfield. Van der Ven. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Otterbeer, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Šeško, and he's running through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Shapes to shoot! Romero, it's a sharp pass. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. And here's Xavi Simons. He's in a good position. Kudus! He has done it!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Pedro Porro. Romero.
There's a probing ball.
Odobert.
And it's played forward.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. That's not going far. So who's he picking out?
Ugarte. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez.
Maguire aimed forwards.
Ugarte.
Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes
Succumbs to the pressure. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Alex Simons. Talinia gently done.
Oh, what a... has a shot!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Kudus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lisandro Martinez,
Forwards and with intent. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Simons. Now it's Solanke. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. And the comeback is complete. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Over to the left. Showing good feet. Xavi Simons shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Solanke played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free, and it's Udogi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Šeško. Crunching tackle. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Casemiro tries a deft little ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good... And the shot! It's really well cleared. Otobert does really well to win the ball there. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven aimed forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kudus. And it's lofted through here. Bayindir claims comfortably. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero. And it's played forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Casemiro gets it away.
Kudus's cross. Maguire getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Saw!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Shaw.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Shaw. Casemiro moved on forwards. Keeper's dealt with that. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. And here's Xerxes.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes! Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Xavi Simons does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Van der Beek. Romero forwards and with intent. Solanke chasing after it. Maguire. Casemiro aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. Kudus. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Xerxes. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Now the breakaway. Cuts out the supply. Simons. Now it's Simons. Spread out to the left. Back in once more. Had too much on it. Maguire shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Mazraoui. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Romero gets across to intercept that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Solanke. Maguire wins the duel this time.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And here's the chance to counter. Here's Solanke. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Odobert, out to the right, Pedro Porro,
well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro gently done. Udogi, Kudus, Romero, and it's played forward. Odobert, Kudus, Ugarte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Solanke. He is just caressing the ball. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right, played in by Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero cuts it out. Van der Beek.
Romero shifted upfield. Joao Palhinha. Simons. And here's Solanke. Succumbs to the pressure.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Odobert. Palhinha, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Pedro Porro looking to add to his goal. Romero. Udogi. Romero aim forwards. And it's Udogi. Kudus. Sarr. Odobert. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Shaw played up towards the front line. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Romero. Simons. Swings it across. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Casemiro. Martinez. Let's a look and place it forward. Zirkzee. Pedro Porro. Joao Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Odobert. Pedro Porro. And it's Kudus. Now who's going to be first to this? Good take. Simons! It's off target and by quite a way.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire forwards and with intent. Casemiro shifted upfield. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr.
Maguire, aim forwards.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Just a quarter of an hour to play. This physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Alinia, gently done. Odobert. And here's Solanke. Solanke, cracking ball. Solanke, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sarr gets it away. And it's Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro. And that's aimed into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Odobert. João Palhinha. Udogi. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Odobert. Great work on the overlap. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's a clever looking ball. Shaw looking to run onto it.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Sarr. And here's Xavi Simons. Doggy gets a cross in. And that has been cleared.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alex Simons. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Oh, this is a great shot save! Should have equalised.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Vanderbilt. Odobert, now he's off and running. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. It's deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Now that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lisandro Martinez head over towards the opposite flank. And the counter is on. Foot in. And here's Circe.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Solanke. And Solanke! And that would have been game, set and match.
Solanke really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Circe.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he has a wonderful view of it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's through here. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matheus Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Vicario sends that a long way. That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Shaw. Good chance here! Somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. He's fouled him there. Just been lenient here. I too many more chances.
Played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw with the cross. A lot of space ahead of him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's a probing ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Zirkzee is onto it in a flash.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And Solanke! Goal! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Martinez. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Xavi Simons forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sarr. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Udogie pings it across.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Palhinha. Kudus.
Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Romero. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spence. He is through here. And that's a good intervention.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Zirkzee tries making a foray down the right. Lovely feet. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno, can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Van de Ven. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Talinia, nicely aimed pass. Now that's well seen too.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tries to think it through. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Dallo. It's run loose here. He's cut it out. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Diogo Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. So time is nearly up. One final... Tries a shot!
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Here's Solanke. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kudus. He's had a shot!
Kudus just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Manchester United just wondering if there's enough time to salvage this. It's hard to think so.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Martinez.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Romero. Odobert. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, red, nice interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Dallow.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Driving forward. Proves too strong.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruno Fernandes.
Alderweireld. Solanke.
And they can counter here.
Sarr. Van de Ven. Kudus.
Quality ball.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Alderweireld. Solanke. Now it's Xerxes.
Could move up a gear here.
Xavi Simons. Kudus. And here's Solanke.
Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Zirkzee, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Aim forwards.
Bruno Fernandes.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro. Romero. Sarr. Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
And here's Xerxes. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes! Just swings wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Driven forward. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Alderweireld. Kudus. And here's Solanke.
Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire attempts a clearance.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Sarr. And it's Kudus. Spence.
Spence charging forward down that flank. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Driving on and making good progress. Out to the left it goes. Sarr. Romero, gently done. Spence. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Kudus looking for a runner. And that is that. Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this fella, Xavi Simons. I was going to refer to him as just Xavi, but it just seems a little unfair. He is a proven leader and a communicator since his young days in the game. I just think he's better in a freer role. Just give him that freedom to express himself, and he's a type of player who just likes to play off the cuff. So you're never quite sure what he's going to do. He's unpredictable.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Romero. Kudus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Decent chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Kudus. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Succumbs to the pressure. Solanke. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Romero. Udogi. Sarr. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. João Palhinha. Kudus, gently done. Gets it away. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Mazraoui puts the ball in. Xavi Simons.
Udogi. Kudus. Joao Palhinha. Tell. And here's Solanke. Tell. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. And here's Xavi Simons. Tell. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško. Van de Beek. Xavi Simons. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kudus. Romero. Well-timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. Shaw deliver. Oh, what a goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there, but he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Joao Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Solanke. And here's Kudus. Tell. Romero. Now it's Tell. And here's Solanke. Solanke, oh, good spread.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Joao Palhinha. Quality ball. Now it's Solanke.
And he's managed to get free. Kudus! Split-second reaction.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it is a goal kick. Maguire, aim forwards. Sarr. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. Kudus forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Simons. Out to the left it goes. Xavi Simons. That has been cut short. Šeško. Played down the flank. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Porro makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. He's in a good position. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. And it's Simons. And the shot! Terrific save by Bellingham! Ugarte. Mazraoui. Here's Solanke. Shaw cuts out the pass. Simons. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Pedro Porro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinez. He's having a look round. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. Terry. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. Can he get onto this? Solanke. Delivery from Solanke.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Solanke clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kudus. Manchester United have put themselves in front very early here. Now then, the ball's come loose. India, one ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus. Could be a chance! Oh, that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Extravagant effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van der Men aim forwards. Simons. Ooh, delicate chip through. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kudus. Simons. India breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mathias Cunha. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. Have it back and can go again. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That'll be a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. There's Raoui, back when it goes. Chance! Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Takes a shot. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Romero. Van de Ven. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. João Palhinha. Van de Ven, aim forwards. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bruno Fernandes takes the shot! Van de Ven with the clearance. Now it's Solanke. Now it's Solanke. Pedro Porro. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. It's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply.
And it's played forward.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Simons! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gone for a throw-in. He is through here. And here's Solanke. And it's Sarr. Now it's Kudus. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tell, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Tell. Simons. Bayendir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Matheus Cunha. Great chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Sarr.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Šeško. That comes as a mighty relief. Kudus. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Palhinha. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons has got himself a free kick. Cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. It's hoisted clear. Ugarte. There's the shot! That's got him rattled. And here's Solanke. Maguire tries to clear. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Long ball looking to counter. Pedro Porro gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. Udogie goes forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Forward it goes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Hit into the middle. Romero is there and he can get that clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been played through. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Porro. Played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Solanke. Now it's Simons. Mazraoui. And back to the keeper they go. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van de Ven. That's a lovely, neat pass. Caught offside that time.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Porro, he's gone direct here. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Another save. Udogi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Sarr. Van de Ven. Tell. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's João Palhinha. Sarr. And here's Kudus. Udogi stood his ground strongly. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's there to clear it. Sarr. And here's Kudus. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that was well positioned and worked.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Romero is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro, now he's got space here. Played into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Kudus. Sarr. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Xavi Simons. Sarr forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Well, Udogi. Showing good feet. Udogi. He's had a shot! Solanke is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Palhinha. Tell. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Rawi, delivered with swing. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
João Palhinha. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero, gently done. Solanke. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. Mazraoui. That's going to go a long way. Throw it. And it's Mazraoui. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Kudus. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Solanke. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Maguire tries to clear. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw, it's a delicate pass. Xavi Simons. And here's the chance to counter. Udogi. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Xavi Simons does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Kudus! Kudus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nasraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. Matthews Cunha, out to the right. Nasraoui. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Solanke. Xavi Simons.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Tell. Could move up a gear here. Solanke. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Šeško. And he's on Šeško! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's the throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maguire, gently done. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Matthews Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared without complication. Casemiro. That's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Simons. And that is as far as they're going to go. Talinia cuts out the pass. Pedro Porro. Tell. And here's Xavi Simons. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
dangerously behind.
Ugarte. Maguire. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Mazraoui. And he's picked it up out wide. It's run loose here. Ugarte. And the counter is on. Pedro Porro. Tell. And here's Solanke! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Solanke actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Danger averted for now. Pedro Porro. Now it's Tell.
Well, they could break here.
Well, he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven gently done. And it's Simons. And he's surging through. Solanke! And that's a goal kick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mazraoui. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Pedro Porro.
out to the right. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons knocks it out wide. Gets good distance on it. Simons. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matheus Cunha. And that could set him on his way. Bruno Fernandes! Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And he's heaved it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Palhinha. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tell. And it's Toro. It'll be a throw-in. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Mazraoui gets it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Tell. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Šeško, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Matheus Cunha, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Šeško, he's away! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Udogi. Kudus, shot a goal! Has fallen kindly here. Decent enough try.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. left in behind. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Kudus! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Kudus clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And the keeper beats it away. Sheshko. That's Rawi. He has found the way through. Van der Ven, and the keeper's got it again. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tell. And it's played forward. And it's Simons. Picks it up out wide. He can get that clear. João Palhinha. Very nicely done. Done delicately. Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of this. Nasraoui. Four extra minutes added on. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Tell. And it's Simons. João Palhinha. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Casemiro gets it away. Xavi Simons. And here's Sunshine, surely! Casemiro getting this one clear. And here's Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. He's gone for goal! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. That's been drilled forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Romero. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Over to the left. Udogi takes control of it and he's on the move. Out of play for a goal kick. Casemiro. Martinez. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tell. Solanke. João Palhinha.
Tell. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Sarr. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Romero gets over and intercepts. Sarr. Looking to break at pace. Solanke. That is lovely. And it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. Sarr. Solanke laid out to the left flank. Climbs up big! And he's straight offside. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Tell. Simons. Xavi Simons head out towards the right wing. Ugarte. And we hit half-time, so a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte. Martinez. Now that's well seen too. Tell. Sarr. Udogi. Udogi. That's an excellent interception. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Tell. Sarr. Tell. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. The message is clear. None shall pass. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Van de Ven. Terry. Kudus. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Time to deliver. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Got rid. Solanke. Udogie. Now it's Kudus! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Casemiro, aim forwards. Romero attempts a clearance. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Romero. Udogie. Long ball upfield. Sarr.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Xavi Simons. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bayendier claims comfortably. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. Played right into his... Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Casemiro.
Casemiro gets flagged offside. Pedro Porro played with finesse. Nice interception, well timed. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. So what can they make of this? Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Shaw gets into a good position. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. And that's a Bruno Fernandes! Pedro Porro. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Solanke. Well timed, excellent interception. Bayindir sends that a long way. Oh, good spread. Kudus. Udogi. Romero. João Palhinha. Van der Beek. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Bruno Fernandes out towards the flank. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pedro Porro. Van der Beek. And it's played forward.
Tell. Palinia forwards and with intent. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. João Palhinha. And it's Simons. Kudus tries a shot! That tested the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And here's Solanke. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Romero is there and he can get that clear. Udogi. Sarr. Udogi driven forward. Solanke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. Sarr wins the duel this time. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Solanke. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! That's a half-decent try.
Šeško just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Tell. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tell. And here's Solanke. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Kudus. And it's played forward. Šeško, chance here to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw. The final 5 minutes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
He played through for the wide man. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. And it's Shaw. Played into space out wide. Crunching tackle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Kulusevski. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Oh, there's a probing ball. Richarlison, now he's off and running. Doggy. Kudus. And here's Richarlison. Maddison.
And here's Kulusevski. Sarr. João Palhinha. Knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. João Palhinha. Kulusevski. Casemiro with the foul. Richarlison. Maddison. Looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Kulusevski. Sarr. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. João Palhinha. Kulusevski. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero. And it's Maddison. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Richarlison wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. Maddison. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Driven forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Always onto this. Kulusevski. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kulusevski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Richarlison. Over to the left. Kudus. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hit into the middle. This could be their final throw of the dice. No way through, so back it... And he shoots! And that's off target. Romero, Sarr, well timed, excellent interception. Martinez, Maguire, Diogo Dalot, Casemiro, Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played out wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško. So who's he picking out? Sarr. Romero. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romero. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Kulusevski. And here's Maddison. Nicely intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van der Ven attempts a clearance. A searching ball out wide. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. And that's it. Manchester United are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. And in this fixture.
Well, this team can do themselves a real favour by getting the best out of this player, Kudus. He's such a powerful and intelligent runner. But I wouldn't say he's a great crosser of the ball. For me, he needs to be in a more central role where he can make use of his strength, agility, dynamism, and all of that space around him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Sarr. And here's Solanke. And he's heaved it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Manchester Cunha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Van de Beek. Moved on forwards. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Vicario sends that a long way and reclaimed it in a trice. Kudus. Romero. Van de Beek. And it's Torre. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Maguire attempts a clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Van de Beek. João Palhinha. Sarr. Kudus. Sarr, aim forwards. Doggy. Shaw gets it away. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha takes the shot. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Doggy. Doggy gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception.
Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. Now it's Simons. Now it's Kudus. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mazraoui.
And Solanke!
Purring shoots! And kept out by the most elastic save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kudus. Udogi. Tell. Sarr. Udogi. Tell. It's anyone's ball now. Tell. Sarr. That's good play. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Udogi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Kudus. And it's Simons. And here's Tell. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
João Palhinha. Romero. Šeško. He's one-on-one. Šeško! Palhinha gets it clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Out of play for a goal kick. João Palhinha. Sarr. Romero. Kudus. Udogi. Romero forwards and with intent. And that's been won straight back. And it's Udogi. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Here's Xavi Simons. Sarr. Now it's Kudus. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. Have it back and can go again. Caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Casemiro cuts it out. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Simons. Tell. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. He is onto it in a flash. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Udogi, that's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Deftly away. Dalinia gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Maguire attempts a clearance. Sarr spread out to the left. And here's Kudus. Clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Martinez. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Maguire.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And he's there to get it away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice-looking ball.
Šeško? Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Palhinha. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cleared without complication. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven, aim forwards. Shaw, forwards and with intent. And it's been played through. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sarr. And that was nowhere near his best. Šeško. Probing pass. Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Tell. Pedro Porro, gently done. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, played right into his path. Tell. Solanke. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simmons! And the ball's come loose here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Moved on forwards. Chance to play it in. Kudus. Could move up a gear here. Romero, Udogu, Palinha, played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. Martinez. Shaw, aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Romero, Kudus. Played into space, and it's Porro. Tell played with finesse, dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And the counter is on. And it's João Palinha. Udogi. Oh, well measured. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in.
Doggy. And here's Kudus. That's tidy. Simons shapes to shoot. It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ugarte, gently done. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Van de Ven. Solanke, now he's off and running. João Palhinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kudus! That's got him rattled. Pedro Porro goes short. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, made up towards the front line. Oh, perfectly shot, surely! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! That was very necessary. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And they've got a throw. Tell. Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. Tell. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I think the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Xavi Simons. And it's João Palhinha. And there's the shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Played into space out wide. He's found a way through.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro receives. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. No way through there. Pedro Porro. Tell in acres of space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Oh, easy pickings there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Mazraoui. That'll be a throw-in. Sarr. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. Showing good feet. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Solanke. Tell. Pedro Porro. Played into the middle. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Romero gets good distance on it. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Now they could break here. He's on it. Can he get away?
Martinez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a Sesko! Oh, extraordinary.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Sarr. Kudus. Romero. That's a sharp pass.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Sarr gets over and intercepts. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. And it's Ugarte. Real chance! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And here's Solanke. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Kudus goes for a shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Maguire.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. He's having a look round. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And it's hoisted clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Simons.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Solanke. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. Doggy. Cleared away. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tell. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tries to get it clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Always onto this. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Looks across and plays it in. Changes him with that pass. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Solanke. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, just skips past his man. Played out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kudus. Out to the left it goes. And it's Udogie. That is a brilliant interception. Do have a chance to counter here.
Delicate chip through. Sesko! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Sesko really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So is this the start of a comeback? João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. And he has been fouled there. Sesko. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's lost his man here. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Kudus. Mazraoui makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Kudus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte, gently done. Tell does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good ball. Bruno Fernandes! Van der Vaart. Pedro Porro, good-looking ball. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Tell. Applies the finish! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Casemiro. Maguire goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tell. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manchester United to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, it's come loose. It's a quick ball upfield. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Simons. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Toro. Saar. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Goes for the shot! And he comes up trumps again. Going to go a long way. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Tell, they have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Shaw, gently done. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Udogi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone for a throw-in. Palhinha. And it's Simons. Tell. Solanke. And they've got rid. That's a good ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Šeško. It's a nicely shaped ball. It has been cut short. That's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Van de Ven. Romero shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Šeško! Split-second reaction.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Udogi, there's a probing ball. And he thumps it clear. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Back to the goalkeeper.
Van der Men aim forwards. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro driven forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Tell. Palhinha shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. João Palhinha. Kudus. And the ball's come loose here. Referee's given a throw. Mazraoui. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Sarr. Romero, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Time to deliver. Palhinha gets good distance on it. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Romero makes the interception. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Tell head out towards the right wing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van der Ven. Aim forwards. João Palhinha. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Looking to break at pace. Šeško. Shaw. Over to the left. No way through, so there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Romero moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Sesko! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van de Ven. Tell. Pedro Porro. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's in a good position here. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
That's been won straight back. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice touch. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Bruno Fernandes cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Romero getting this one clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire, aim forwards, and he's picked out the run, and they can counter here. Solanke, he's through, now is he in? And here's Tell. Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Tries a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and decisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Romero. Kudus. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, out towards the flank. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the clearance is short. And it's Ugarte. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Plays it across. It's really well cleared. He is just caressing the ball. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Šeško is having a shot! That's going to go a long way. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Tell. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Now it's Tell. Pedro Porro. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. It's there. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Shaw. It'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Udogi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Tell. João Palhinha. Kudus. And that's a good ball. Mazraoui. Šeško. Ugarte. Now it's Solanke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tell. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right. Shaw. Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. Udogi shifted upfield. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Xavi Simons. That's a date. Tell! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Van de Ven. Sarr. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Tell. And he decides to cross it. Ugarte. Martinez moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Shaw. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Decent progress down the left. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. And he's heaved it away. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
is back on the way.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Romero. Tell.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rawi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Takes a shot! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. And it's Shaw. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Palhinha with the clearance. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That is lovely. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. Kudus, aim forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Solanke! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van de Ven. Sarr. Sarr shifted upfield. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. And here's Solanke. Maguire cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Great chance!
It's no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Casemiro. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui puts them all in. Gets it away. Shaw. Fired deep towards the back post. And they've been given a corner. Xavi Simons with the clearance. Kudus. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Šeško. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they could break here. Sarr. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's the finish! Can he stop it going out? Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno and the shot! Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Back when it goes. Chance! Pedro Porro. Terry. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Tell gently done. And the counter is on. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. That looks a good cross. Romero can get it clear. Kudus. Udogi.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tell. Udogi. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. Casemiro. And here's Bruno. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro, who has set up 2 goals. Solanke. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kudus. Sarr. And it's played forward. Now it's Simons. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Referee has just said play on. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Up towards the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Now it's can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, good take in a good area. Tell did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško! Van de Ven gets it away. That's a throw. Romero getting this one clear.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Tell. It's Porro. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. Shaw defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Solanke looking understandably energised after his goal.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Kudus. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. Kudus wins the duel this time. The doggy gets a cross in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Vicario sends that a long way. Shaw. Martinez, pinged towards the front line. Sesko! No, he's missed it. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Solanke. Tell shift. Kudus!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Towards the other side. Shaw. Gently done. Matches Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Van de Ven. Tell. Nice control. Palinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matches Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Sesko! That has been knocked clear. Solanke. Martinez. Played out to the right.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
It's really well cleared. Shaw delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a mighty effort! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And they've got rid. Šeško. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely by the defence. Udogi. He is through here. Simons. No, he can't get past him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's Mazraoui. Mazraoui looking for a runner.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calmly anticipates. Solanke. Chance here to counter. Simons. Šeško, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Kudus with a definite foul there. Wasn't the greatest of balls. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shaw cuts it out. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. doggy.
Quality ball. Solanke. Šeško knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno, there's the shot! The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Casemiro. Now here's the delivery. Let's cut it out. João Palhinha. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes! Great position. Shoots! It's a look, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Great ball if he can get there. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Simons. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. That's good play. So who's he picking out? He's had a shot! And here's shot, surely! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Udogi puts a cross in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And that is out of play. What about this cross? Ugarte getting this one clear. Another throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Sesko.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van der Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Kulusevski providing an outlet on that flank. Reclaimed it in a trice. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Simons! Denied by an instinctive save.
Xavi Simons actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedro Porro goes short. That's not going far. That's the throw. Brilliantly cut out. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. So what can they make of this? Pedro Porro. Strong running down that left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha's cross. João Palhinha. Romero. Sarr shifted upfield. really well manoeuvred. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ugarte.
Maguire, aim forwards. Šeško!
Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Kulusevski.
Pedro Porro.
Kudus, oh, good spread. A lot of space ahead of him. And here's Kulusevski.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he's well positioned here. Goes for a shot! Can get it clear. Kudus. Solanke. He's gone for goal! Shaw.
Ugarte.
Šeško! Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Van der Ven, gently done. Claimed it back swiftly.
Pedro Porro.
And here's Solanke. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's played through, and it's Porro. That's very neat. Out to the right. Pedro Porro tries across. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Simons. Searching pass he's played there. And the keeper has it.
Tajraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Up he goes! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Kulusevski. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. Simons. And he's picked out the run. Oh, what a pass! Kulusevski. And a chance! Oh, it's in he goes again! Tries to get it clear. João Palhinha. Xavi takes a shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's had a crack. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Romero hangs it across. Solanke. Diogo Dalot gets it clear. And here's Kulusevski.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, this looks sharp.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Sarr. Doggy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Sarr. João Palhinha. Sarr. Now it's Simons. And he's there to clear it. Played it again. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mathias Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the finish! And he thumps it clear.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Kudus. Shaw shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Ugarte. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. And here's Kulusevski. Decent chance! Oh, impressive strike.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to get it clear. João Palhinha. He's being urged to shoot. Chooses to go back.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Plays it out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sarr. Van der Beek. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cuts out the supply. Van der Beek. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. Pedro Porro. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Caresses it through. Sandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Sarr.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Get a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Diogo Dalot. It's a promising position. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Solanke. Spence. Now he's got space here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
forwards. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes, delivered across. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Bruno Fernandes fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Porro. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kudus. That's a nice ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kulusevski. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's crossed into the middle. Shaw is there, and he can get that clear. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
And Solanke! It's in! And again they hit the front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matheus Cunha! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Ugarte. Talinia clears it away.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Solanke. Sarr. Kudus.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Shaw. Here it is, crossed in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
They need to get it in quick. Oh, smashing! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Sarr. Romero. Kudus. Kulusevski. Kulusevski head out towards the right wing. Kulusevski. Simons. It's run loose here. Played back in. And it's played in here. It's an excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice physical challenge. Ugarte.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And it's Kudus. Simons! It's anyone's ball now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Solanke and Solanke! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Diogo Dalot.
Palhinha shifted upfield. Kulusevski. Xavi Simons. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Kulusevski. Palhinha. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot puts across him. And that's been repelled. And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Xavi Simons. Martinez. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. Van der Ven getting this one clear. That's tidy. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Made over towards the opposite flank. Played in by Dalot. Van der Ven can get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Always played it in low. Kudus turns and goes back. Nice interception, well timed. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Kulusevski. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Romero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. We are into stoppage time. Pedro Porro. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Now who's going to be first to this? Kulusevski. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Solanke and Solanke! He's got away with one there. Van der Ven. Palhinha. And it's Simons. Kulusevski! Too close for comfort. that's well seen too. Spence. Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Matthews Cunha. Can he latch on to this? Goes for the header! Van de Ven clears it away. Casemiro. Delivered with swing. Van de Ven, gently done. Casemiro, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Casemiro. He came in hard, very hard. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. And it's Kulusevski. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bruno Fernandes trying to keep this in. Spence. That is a brilliant interception. Diogo Dalot have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, now it's Matthews Cunha. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. And now the breakaway. Spence. Kulusevski. Simons. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Šeško. Ugarte. And the shot! And the ball's hold. That is asking for trouble. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So that's it, it is all over. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine